Cash.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others.
PAcific414 for Pop Talk is here. Sit back and relax and join the conversation. We've got Baron Orman Tagge, Cashmoney007 and even Mike too. Pop culture, entertainment, news and reviews. Discussions are had, opinions made from the panel to the chat. Everyone is welcome here. Reactions, watch parties, and special guests. We like to have a good time. PAcific414 Pop Talk is underway. Pull up a seat, we're inviting you to stay. Articles, collectibles, reviews, you say. Baron, Cash, and Mike bring the fun tonight. Now sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Don't forget to like or comment below. We almost forgot to share out the show. PAcific414 Pop Talk is one of a kind. It's true. True. It's true.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to the Sunday edition of PAcific414 Pop Talk, along with special guests DorkGirl and your own Baron Orman Tagge, and I am your host, Mike. I don't know where Cash is. I haven't heard anything from him.
Hello, chat.
Hello. We're talking about Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Cash.
I think he went next door.
Play.
He had something very important to do. So.
But this afternoon, this evening, depending on where you are, or could also be this morning, very early in the morning, depending on where you are in the world, we are going to be watching and commentating on the final of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and that movie being The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, the extended edition. And just so everybody knows, with this being the extended edition, we will be having an intermission, and it'll be about halfway through the movie, and it'll go for 15 minutes. So that should give everybody plenty of time to do whatever they need to do, and
not only that, get feeling back to their butt.
Yeah, get up, stretch, and do whatever you need to do. But first, there is something I need to do, because a very kind lady who is always in the chat, always supportive of the channel, she's here through thick and through thin, gave us $2 super sticker last night near the end of the Adventure Continues Star Trek discussion, where I discussed the episode Q-List from Deep Space Nine, Season 1. And that was Lady Miss. So, Lady Miss, thank you very much for that $2 super sticker that you donated last night. Really appreciate it. You're very generous, very kind, and very supportive. So I'm going to go ahead and play this for you.
Greed is the purest, most noble of emotions.
Greed is dead. That's the 10th rule of acquisition.
No, it's not. The 10th rule of acquisition is greed is eternal.
You should have a very special. You should have a very special one where is Siskel hitting Q.
You know, it's funny you should say that, because last night she did say on the Kosmi side of the chat, That felt good.
Hello, Lady Miss. Thank you for coming.
But DorkGirl, Shane, how are you two doing?
I'm sunburned.
I had a Ferengi cousin, but I sold him to a Klingon.
Oh,
Profit first, you know.
How much profit did you get? I hope it was a good bargain.
Half a Latinum.
But you're
Went
both doing
fishing
good?
earlier,
Yeah.
and Shane caught himself.
Yeah, I got myself in the arm pretty good.
Ooh,
It was
Oh,
too
no.
windy.
you're just getting beaten up. I think it's time for you to leave Minnesota. Minnesota doesn't like you.
Minnesota doesn't
I don't
like
like
me
you
either.
either. You must watch yourself. I'm a wanted man. I have the death sentence in 12
You ain't put me
provinces.
in a gulag yet, you old bag.
Besides, Minnesota prefers to have their what is it? Thieves, fraudsters, and pirates over native Minnesotans anyway.
That's why I'm the captain now.
if you say so, Baron. If you say so.
Oh, yeah.
But you both had a good day. Shane caught himself. Trust me,
Yeah.
Shane, I've been there. I've caught myself. I've got a hook in my thumb one time fishing. It's like, damn it.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
We found a good spot to try and fish for a little bit. We saw a big fish.
Yeah, the sucker had to have been at least a foot and a half. Just swimming right by, looked huge as heck, and I'm just sitting there going, "Quick, can I cast right in front of him?"
That was Minnesota's, what would you say? Loch Ness. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
But of course, before we get started with tonight's feature, I do want to say hello to Apollome's Minion. Thank you, Apollome's, and hopefully we see more people filter on in as the evening goes on. But I know you two went and saw a movie yesterday, and
I didn't.
started talking about it a little bit backstage. And yeah, I can't wait to hear your thoughts when we get to the box office during the intermission.
Oh, that's just gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, but you know what's gonna be fun right now?
No.
Starting The Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King Extended Edition.
Ooh.
Yay!
Here we go.
Whee!
Yay!
I like turtles.
I bet Cash would enjoy this show if he ever showed up.
Cash who?
He's eating his kale.
Needs to put some bacon on that tofu.
He got.
Oh yeah,
He got some very special smoke weed.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah,
Or
made of
maybe he
kale.
found the One Ring.
Yeah.
Yes, now going, my precious.
It's a worm. And the birds are chirping.
Oh, it's a politician.
That's Cash.
We found him.
I gotta wonder what species of worm that is, given the fact that these guys are supposed to be smaller than me, and I'm 5'4".
I don't know.
Mm.
Middle earthworms.
And this movie is the only time you see Andy Serkis
Yep.
on screen.
It's Jack Black.
Does holding a bunch of air in your mouth like that help you breathe better?
I don't think
Or hold
so.
your breath for longer?
Mm.
I don't know. Usually I just try to hold my breath for as long as I can, and then when I need to come back up for air, I do that.
Then he realizes he went too deep. Yes,
Sonic taught me to just look for bubbles, and then you can breathe again.
Yeah.
Well,
That's Minecraft.
well, not only that, no, Sonic right there got the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
for anyone,
the hedgehog.
And if anyone would like to watch the Return of the King with us, the Kosmi link is pinned in the chat on all 3 platforms.
Soon to be 18. Yeah. Breaking protocol. Hobbits give gifts on their birthday, not receive them.
Hey, boys, get a room.
They're just practicing for the FIFA. So when you start fighting in the stands. Good, please, it's just a ring.
I know. Come on, guys. You can forge your own.
There's a novelty shop down the block, okay? They got millions of them.
I want to know why they were so corrupted so fast. They're hobbits.
Well, if it's already in you, it just amplifies it.
Well, because Meagle was not a nice guy, as it was.
Yeah.
He was not liked in his community. He was,
a weasel?
Yeah. I'm happy I got my ring.
My precious.
Yeah.
And Lady Mist is saying hello to Polymies Bean and DorkGirl. Also, your Ron is here too, Lady Mist.
Hello, Lady Mist. Padawan.
Hi, Lady Mist. Oh, carp.
Or Apollomy, not Padawan. See what happens when you go on a sushi diet?
Yep. You get worms. Mm-hmm. No, he's starting to look like that lesbian aunt that comes by causing problems.
That's what Baron says every time he has a donut.
Yeah. Damn straight.
Crackers?
What'd you go?
Here, hold on to me and you can just lean over. Hopefully you don't. There. Sorry, I'm gonna eat all your crackers.
We might have 2 shows today, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we could have.
Not a wink.
Yeah, it is. Mm. Liar. Yeah, Mr. Frodo, eat.
Well, he needs some nourishment. One bite should give him plenty of nourishment.
Except they're hobbits.
Yeah, I know what it's like to have a bottomless stomach some days.
I am.
You gotta wonder if these guys, ever got their appetite back after it was all said and done.
Mm.
Probably never eat another lambda bread.
Probably not.
The Return of the King. Ooh.
Yes. And per usual, please let me know if there's any buffering or any abnormalities.
It seemed to have smoothed out on my end.
Mm.
Those horses must have hated it.
We need to put him on trial.
He has information, and they want that information.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're here with us, Lady Biss.
Yeah. Of course.
Battle information that you yourself hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you say, Sauron.
I cast Fireball. Oh, you're out of the club now.
Yeah, and Brad Dourif just recently announced that he is all but retired. The only role he's willing to still do is Chucky.
Yes, you are.
Here comes Chucky.
There goes Sharky.
Yep.
Ooh.
Of course, none of this is in the book. Yeah.
Ah, it's a bowling ball.
Yeah, he doesn't get no pets tonight. That's internet whore.
It's windy there.
Yeah, but beautiful scenery.
Throwing up.
Huh?
Regurgitation is like vomiting.
I know. I'm just what a weird thing to say.
Hmm. Ooh.
Ah, she speaks his language.
I love how the subtitle just speaks in Elvish.
That's my choice. I would pick her.
Why not?
Lewd.
Yes, Shay?
The only people could flirt like that nowadays.
Nowadays, someone would pepper spray you just for flirting like that.
Yeah, I know. Too many times.
Ah, speaking from personal experience, are we, Baron?
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Again, I don't think
me again.
anyone else could have played Gimli other than John Rhys Davies.
Yep. Oh, did you hear that his son passed away?
No.
Yeah. He was some actor in something I can't remember.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Hit that button. You know, these with me.
We have time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, son Owen Rhys Davies passed away.
Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. Eagle.
Sorry.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always.
This is the good way of showing his two personalities.
Yep. How he gave back in where the other one he told him to take off.
And then you got Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
He's mad.
Yes, you would. I am. Yeah.
But really, do they need Smeagol? Come on.
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, little girl?
I've been known to snore like that.
Do all the single men sleep in that bunkhouse?
It was pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have any fraternizing with the women folk.
Well, you can.
A lot of taverns, you would just sleep right there at the tables.
Mm-hmm. Lay out on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, she's better than us. Than Elf. Come on.
Well, it's got to make you wonder if, he's worried he'd be robbing the cradle if he dated her.
Which would be understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Tolkien canceled.
Considering he's old enough to be her great-grandfather.
Waiting. Wholesome.
Mm-hmm. It just goes to show you don't always have to have two characters that are interested in each other going smoochy all the time.
Well, he likes his women a little bit older by like a few centuries.
Well, there's your cradle robbing.
Yeah. He likes that them women that are older than his great grandma.
Silly elves. Gandalf sleeps with his eyes open.
Well, unfortunately, I'm unable to sleep with my eyes open. Usually, when my eyes open, I'm staring at the ceiling. It's like, come on, get back to sleep. Unless I absolutely have to be up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would ever try to steal from a wizard. Sounds like a bad idea.
Yep.
I did. That's why I look the way I do.
What did you try to steal?
You don't want to know. Trust me.
I knew it. It was a donut.
Yeah. He turned me into a hippo, and I had to be kissed by a beautiful princess to get back.
And that's the story of how Barry found his persona.
That's what he gets for nosing around and taking up something he shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that's what it's like to hold one of my balls. It burns. It's terrible. It's evil.
Cool of a toque. Canatonic toque. Yeah.
It's important information.
Treat. Mm. Mm.
But pass.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
He doesn't want them united under one banner.
He wants everyone under his banner. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's a peeping Tom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Twins. Sam. Mm-hmm. He is a fool with two.
And he's laughing. He's gotta think the best, otherwise he's gonna think the worst.
Mm-hmm. A vision.
Mm-hmm.
Does Elrond get visions too? And that's why she sees it, or was it her on her mother's side?
I think it's the mother's side because Aaron has to go the White Witch for visions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he goes to her. Excuse me. And today that kid is a real estate agent in Fullerton. That's their way of saying F you.
Oh, well. No, you can't see.
What is the name of their son?
Oh, I can't remember. Mm. Yeah. Me forge it.
I just love those sleeves.
Hmm. They're going, shouldn't we? No, we could be on our way to the boat, but no. We have to do this sword. Yay! There it is. You can see the Denny's sign.
God, I would love to build that in like Windrose or Minecraft.
A lot of work.
Hey, watch where you're going. Pedestrian only guy. Come on. Yeah. Hi, I'm Peregrine. I'm a toque.
Alon calling. No, it's Gandalf with the Gandalf cookies instead of Girl Scout cookies. The ye shall not pass thin mint.
It's the ranger cookies.
I like the tag-alongs.
Well, at least Sean Bean got to appear in all 3 movies.
Yeah.
One factor or another.
You were told to shut up, Pippin.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You won't.
Oh, we got an ego trip, don't we?
Peregrine just realized his predicament.
Gandalf knows how to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. Mm. Everybody's got neighbors like that.
Yep. Constantly throwing a party. All hours of the day. Hey, Tim.
Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Yeah.
They're there to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and he can't leave until he's released from Denethor.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling a dread.
Mm-hmm. Hooked on a feeling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're Baggins. Mm. This is a cover for one of the editions of Return of the King.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. And there's the head.
Kind of makes me think of like how people have been tearing down statues these days.
Yep.
Yeah. Tim says, where there's a whip, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
And where there's a whip, you must whip it.
Whip it good.
Whip it good. Yeah, come on. To your doom. Come on.
To your death.
You okay?
I don't feel how hot that is.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You should have thought about that before you offered your services to him.
I probably thought that Denethor was an honorable man when he wasn't. Trying to make good with the sacrifice Boromir made.
Yeah. Feeling responsible.
Yeah.
Deep breath before the plunge.
Mm-hmm. Not too late. Yep. Nope. And Peregrine Took is the biggest one.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe. They look like a friendly lot.
Oh yeah, you can go party with them all the time, Baron.
Yeah, I saw the village people on her. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas.
In the Navy.
Bastard.
That's so cool how it glows green like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because there's definitely nobody watching as they cross.
Oh, there is. The alarm is right there. The call. I gotta walk into the Amazon rainforest. Ooh.
And this is where I keep thinking of Independence Day, but in reverse.
Yeah, when the White House and some other historical landmarks were destroyed.
Yeah, before the ship releases its ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm. Tim says, next time I'm in London, maybe next fall, I'll be going to
Mordor Airlines. Yay.
Oxford, and one of the places I will see there is J.R.R. and C.S. Lewis grave. Yeah, do it. Pay your respects and visit their final resting place.
Mm-hmm. But it's nice to see that Mordor Airlines took over for where Spirit fell down. The one almost looked like Cory Booker. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably be better if you just did nature's business on Marx's grave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Of course it has. Hmm. Roll your boat gently
Get me
down the
down the
stream.
stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Captain, life is not a dream.
No, but it's Wog. But yet they got the torches, which will.
Just as he also needs to get the Highgate Cemetery where Douglas Adams is buried and Karl Marx is there.
Come on, to the river. Through the woods. That's a lot of boats.
Yep.
It's more than the Titanic had.
Here they come. Yeah. Surprise.
They thought they were going to get the drop on them, and they're wrong.
We made a bridge. Come on, you hairy-footed little moron. You can do it.
Oh, come on. I'd like to be able to climb rocks in my bare feet without getting cuts. And
I know.
Or splinters in your feet climbing on trees and wood.
Yeah. Halfling with a hot foot. Oh, there it is. Yay.
yep. First beacon.
Yeah, we just live out here in a little round thing. Nothing to do. But now we like fire. Burn, baby, burn. Ah, fire, fire. I love this how you can see as it goes along.
Well, they had to figure out some way to get this out there, and
Oh, yeah.
that's the perfect way.
But that's one hell of a long distance, Bill. Ooh. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. COD. Oh, damn.
You gotta say one thing about the score for all three movies.
Yeah, they did a
And
really great job.
yeah,
Yep.
it just seemed to get better as the movies went on, and
hmm The one thing that's good about it too is you listen to because they had the full score for all three films,
mhm,
and you can just listen to it and you can follow the story.
yeah, that's how good the music is.
Mhm. It doesn't overpower the movie.
No,
It doesn't underscore. It's perfect compliment.
yeah, it goes to something I've always said, whether it be TV, whether it be movies, the music itself helps tell the story.
Oh yeah.
The Hobbit Brigade. Oh, he's got himself a magazine.
I can't get the door started. Must be stuck in neutral.
Wee. The sound of a starting of a horse. Oh, great! You flooded it. Yeah, about that old. I was kidding. That wasn't bad. Run away! Run away!
I haven't seen that, Tim.
I didn't even know that show existed.
Dr. Claw?
No wonder why you never saw him.
Go, Gadget Spear.
William scream!
The
Will hit
Willow
him.
Scream.
Oh, poor little horsey. We're home.
Oh, honey, I'm home and I'm starving.
No. Hey, I'm over here, sir. He's a king of old? Yeah. You're a schmuck.
He's a broken schmuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was
It's just
broken
gonna
a long
get
time
worse.
ago.
Anyway, switch it over to oven. They
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. It's like the forbidden donut.
Mm-hmm. Because Sam sees right through you, Smeagol.
Well, and even the way he starts talking in this movie, where it's like he's intentionally trying to sound different.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear the insincerity in what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gollum is the devil on his shoulder, whispering the every doubt he's got to him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, with the ring working against him, too, so.
I'm going to be working on an intermission video. I just didn't have time to do it before today's stream. Because I don't just want to throw something together and it looks half-assed.
Mm.
And the reason for that, because I want it to be something where if any of us do have to step away, we could just play the video and there's a timer that counts down. I got to figure out how to do that on my own instead of getting something that actually does it for me. I want to figure it out on my own. How to make it in DaVinci Resolve, and since that's what I primarily use. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest with everybody. I don't think we have to talk about the latest and greatest news all the time. Have special themed shows like we've had before, talking about the unsolved mysteries and other topics. And even just having streams where we're just shooting the breeze. Nothing wrong with shooting the breeze. I think those streams are more interesting to see where the conversation takes us.
Well, shooting the breeze isn't bad unless you had chilly night the night before. Yeah.
I'm not referring to it in that way, Baron.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It'd be like sitting at a bar and just having a conversation, and let the conversation take us into the directions we don't even think we'd go.
Just like in the bar, right? You think, I never liked you. I never liked you. You know what I don't like about you? I don't know. I love you, man. I love you.
I've thought about doing a specific episode of Pop Talk where we do talk about Saturday morning cartoons, or not just make it specifically Saturday morning cartoons, but the cartoons that aired on Saturday morning and weekday afternoons when we were growing up.
Pre-Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah. Talk about the classic Hanna-Barbera shows. Some of them were geared toward kids, others were geared toward adults, like the Flintstones, for instance. Was an adult show.
Right. Or in the very least, it was a family show because of the late hour. About 7, so, Because back then, they didn't have such raunchy television at 7 o'clock.
No.
There used to be a rule, 9 o'clock. Well, I'm talking about Central Time, but at the 9 o'clock hour, you could have more adult explicit shows.
Risque.
But then, of course, well, not necessarily risque, but that where it's where you're a little bit more harder shows, a little bit more violence might be in them, and
or scarier,
and risque, or scarier, or even like you said, risque. It, that's what it was. But our networks decided, nah, we don't need to do that. We want to have that at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We got to show the kids what the world's about. This is what Harvey Weinstein's office is like.
Yeah, that's one office I don't need to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I hear somebody went in there with a black light and was blinded for life. You stinker.
You little shit. Well, you're going to be hungry, Sam.
Yeah. Sell a dump. Never startle Sam.
Nothing like a rock hard mattress.
Yep. A rock hard mattress of rock. Yeah.
Yeah, but people don't have to eat things for it to be gone.
Well, yeah. But again, poor Frodo is being affected.
Oh, yeah. Because he's got the devil on his shoulder. That's all Gollum is.
And the ring, more importantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim say just kill him already.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nobody
Hey,
says
Phil.
it, but hello, Phil.
Is there a Philip J. McCracken sighting?
Yes, a Phil McCracken sighting. Phil, if you want to watch, you're more than welcome to join us over in Kosmi. The link's pinned to the chat. In case you're wondering where the specific location is, it's at the bottom.
You have to go. Yeah, he needs it.
Come on, Mr. Frodo. Goonies never say die.
Yeah. Frodo. He's your bestest friend in the whole bestest friend of worlds.
Now, who's going to give you kisses this sleepy night?
No. Got him.
Oh, fish breath.
Quite literally.
That would certainly change the scales of things.
Wow.
Bada bump.
Bada bing.
I don't have a soundboard, so I can't hit the badum tis.
Oh?
Do you think they're very somber because they don't want their family members to go? Or because they know what Denethor does? That Denethor is absolutely out of his fucking gourd. Oh, excuse my language.
I think they fear that Denethor's absolutely out of his cut and picking mind.
Why are they all dressed the same? Is this
They're
like
soldiers.
a funeral? Oh, it's a funeral.
It's a suicide mission.
No problem. Where's Cash? I don't know. I haven't heard from him. He's got the
Cash
link
not
if he wants to
here.
pop in.
Cash not here, man. Cash not here. No, he doesn't. My dad's a dick.
Well, his father only wanted reputation and prestige and everything like that. He's a narcissist, and the only way to get it is because he can't do it himself is through his sons. And Faramir's never been one to give him any kind of glory that he can use to boost his own status.
What's this?
Thank you. Appreciate that, Phil.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
All right.
You can. Sing us a song, you're the Hobbit man. Sing us a song tonight. Mm-hmm.
God, he's got such a wonderful voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Someone might get tetanus off that barrel. They should clean it. Well done, the scene. Putting everything together like that. Whoa. It's March. Didn't you hear that? They're saying March.
March Madness?
Yeah. Welcome to Romeville. Well, they suck. Nope. This was not in my contract. That's why they need a dread. Joe Dread. Come on, do it. Who eats more, the dwarves or the halflings? That's what.
Smaller people have to eat more to keep up their energy.
Yeah. Yeah. So settle it. Yeah. So settle it. Well, he'd probably take them off at the knees. You just settle down there, guy.
Up to you. I don't drink near computers.
I want to sit.
That's good.
Well, who is this? Immortal life. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Cozy little tent. It's his ex-wife asking for alimony.
Eh.
Ugh, that's one ugly ex-wife.
Nope,
Even
not
by
even
my
like
standards.
That's why they divorced.
That's a face only the Matrix could love.
Mm-hmm. 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 Just what you need. Mm-hmm. Now that'll be $25.50, please.
And grow up and put on your big boy pants.
That's one long sword.
Yep. Yes, the king. Yeah, you can. But I gotta run away. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I can. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't argue with a dwarf.
Or an
Or
elf.
an elf.
Well, I mean, elves aren't worth arguing with. Kaboom!
Wow.
Oh, I went there.
You did. You did.
I'll never forgive them for what they did to the World of Warcraft.
What? The pizza should be done in like 8 minutes. Is it done now?
I don't know.
I'll go check the time.
Instructions. Ooh. Ah. No more despair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spock, how you doing, brother?
Oh, El Spaco is here. Hmm?
Hello, Spock.
He's just Spocking away. Is he Spaco? Of course, he didn't like that.
Yeah, the horses were like, nope, we're out.
I'm scared. Never.
Well, good thing you're the Riders of Rohan. It's in
I
the
know,
name.
right?
Wait, these are the Riders, right?
Yeah.
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 Didn't he have a pony when they left?
Yeah, he was riding a horse when they left.
Sexiness factor went up tenfold. Nothing like troll drummers.
My people. It's okay, guys. The good guys just got here. Didn't you hear the war drums?
I hear they can throw a good party anyway.
Yeah.
He sees dead people.
Bruce Willis is around the corner.
I don't think we need to label people with the dead title, okay? Can we just go unalive?
Yeah, in our younger days, we did the scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
You never tell somebody to look down because they always look down.
A Sea of Skulls. Oh, they had it coming.
Like walking on eggshells.
Mm-hmm. The Hall of the Sheens. Sound like fighting words to me. Mm. Yeah, so there.
I'm trying to remember. Didn't somebody have like bookmarks or cups that were holographic where when you shift it, they'd have skin on their faces and then not?
I don't remember. I know there's bookmarks, but I can't remember if they were on them. Mm. No, that was not nice of them.
And this is the part of the game where you had to try to escape the avalanche of skulls.
That's a lot of dead people. That's an obscene amount of dead people.
Bowling with skulls.
Reminds me of when Genghis Khan first invaded China. He made giant mounds of dead skulls that you could see from far and wide, so multiple cities could see him coming.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, those guys aren't nice.
It's not that many ships.
Yeah, we did that little discussion back there. Yeah. Well, that's click, click, click. Oh, look at his horsey. It growls. Yeah, this battle shit. You know it. Yeah, it's your fault.
And now he finally sees what's coming.
Pretty shoddy workmanship.
That's what happens when Tim the Toolman Taylor's their contractor.
Yeah. I have had enough of your shite. Who's your orc daddy? Who's your orc daddy? Ah, good old fashioned trebuchets. Hey, Hank, are you okay, Hank? Ralph?
I guess Rock won that time.
Yeah. You okay under there, Jerry? We have air power. They shall fall to our might.
Oh, it's just a couple birds.
Now I wish Spirit Airlines was back. Ring race screech. That's where I would have been shooting. Well, that was embarrassing.
That's the first time he's complimented him.
Mm-hmm. Impressive. Sailing, sailing over the.
Perfect place to pause it. Right when it gets to the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's frozen. Living in a van down by the river.
Is Mike still done or is he muted?
I don't know.
Intermission, folks.
Mm.
It's about close to the halfway point of the movie, so.
Yep.
You shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
So get up,
Wow.
take a piss, do what you need to do, and
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the weekend box office.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't think we can handle this much excitement.
This is what everybody's waiting for.
I know. We're watching this.
Yay.
If StreamYard would cooperate with me, that would be great.
Oh no.
Trying to share my screen, and it's not letting me share my screen with StreamYard. Great. Just great. Well, I'll put the link in as soon as I can, and now it wants to cooperate. Yeah, I'm getting real tired of this.
StreamYard loves you.
Well, it's like what we just saw with the dead people. They don't really give them an answer, and then they decide, oh, yeah, we'll fight after all.
Yep. All right. So we got the weekend box office for this weekend, and especially with schools starting to get out. I know schools in my area, we're getting out. A few other areas are already out of school.
Yeah,
Because
we already had the bonfires. Yep.
Yeah, you can already
In the
tell
middle of the
by the increase in summer traffic already. But this is the weekend box office, and Scary Movie was number one with 55 million domestically. Meanwhile, internationally, it got 50 million, so 105 million for its opening weekend.
Kind of even there between domestic and the world or international. I wouldn't say it's still great.
No,
That's not lemonade. That's Kool-Aid.
That's lemonade.
It's not. And then, of course, you have Masters of the Universe, 29.3 million domestically, and only 25 million internationally.
Again, rather even split between the two.
Yeah, but it's about how long has Scary Movie been in theaters?
Scary Movie and Masters of the Universe came out on Friday officially.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody's not taking the nostalgia bait.
No. And honestly, I don't know if it's because the Masters of the Universe brand doesn't resonate like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they have a movie out, or Transformers or any other 80s property that's been turned into a live action movie recently, or if it's just the fact that people may not care, especially when you hear and see things in the trailer that might turn people off.
I think that's the problem. I think people were really, it did. None of the advertising they really had for it made it look good.
No, and
I thought it would be more action and stuff like that. Or from the trailer, they kind of hid the fact that it seems like you're just sitting in HR the whole time.
yeah, and you have Skeletor's Lumberg. Yeah. Adam, I'm gonna need you to be less He-Man. That would be great.
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
you. Yeah. That'd be great. Yeah.
It's He-Man for its nostalgia value. Yes, they did the right characters and they did them properly and they picked perfect outfits and everything, but no plot. No plot.
Nope.
Just thing happens.
But, I think one of the problem is that didn't help matters is Kevin Smith. So much of this was, sounded like, copy and paste. Here, you can copy homework, but don't make it look like a copy of your homework.
Yeah.
With this movie and Kevin Smith's disgusting rendition.
Well,
So,
that's what I had mentioned on Thursday. There were some elements of Kevin Smith's He-Man in there too, especially with Tila being the girl boss.
Right.
Yeah, she was definitely the girl that can never do anything wrong.
But she was like that in the cartoon. In the cartoon,
Yeah.
she was in.
I wouldn't say that.
But even in the cartoon, she was humbled a few times. There's an episode in the original Filmation cartoon where Man-at-Arms tells her, you really have to understand Adam's responsibilities, and you have yours, he has his, I have mine.
And I know always go.
Well, and they can't do that these days. Modern Hollywood can't do that. They can't promote something where, women and men have different roles in life.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say that all men are the same, or some men become women, or some women can become men, if you believe that they have separate roles and are built a different way.
And the thing is, does Amazon really care if this movie has any kind of loss, considering its budget was between a reported $170 million to $200 million, when what they're going to do is they're going to put it right on Prime.
Oh, yeah.
After its 45-day release date.
And they're going to write it off as a loss.
Because Amazon's got Amazon money and they can do that.
Yes. Although we can hope that they would start, not making movies that suck, or not having movies that suck on their platform. If they could if they keep blowing up rockets the way they have been.
Well, I mean, Bezos has to be.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Your MMOs. They basically announced Amazon Games is just going to be digital slop. He just blew up $400 or $500 million rocket and our launch pad.
That he's probably going to have to pay to rebuild.
Yeah, and he's building another one to blow up. So
he keeps blowing them up. At least then we'll start getting decent stuff on Amazon Prime.
I'm just saying, Amazon has to be burning through some funds.
Or at least Jeff Bezos is.
And that's
studios.
And all the plastic surgery for his wife.
Yeah, Lauren Sanchez.
And all the money he had to give to his ex-wife.
Cheated on his wife with? Or ex-wife with?
Yeah, Lauren Sanchez was a news anchor in Los Angeles.
I thought she was like the neighbor's wife or something like that.
No. She was a news anchor in Los Angeles. Was on a few stations in that area, and she and Jeffy Boy started their relationship and eventually got married.
There was some in-depth analysis going on, and yeah.
And he was even willing to give half of Amazon to his ex-wife just so that he could be with this woman.
Right.
I hope he got a prenup.
You would think that'd be a smart thing to do, but who knows?
Mm.
But with Masters of the Universe, it's not the blockbuster it could have been.
No.
And for everyone saying, yeah, but it's made this amount of money. Yeah, $50 million isn't a lot. And you compare its reported budget, that could be $200 million.
Mm-hmm.
And if the budget was $200 million, you figured they've got to do another $200 million just on advertising and marketing for the movie.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to make at least $400 million to break even.
Exactly.
Now, to be fair, I have not seen a ton of
commercials.
Yeah, a ton of advertisements for Masters of the Universe. It's mostly just.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and who knows? They may not.
I did see a lot of advertising, especially, the week before. They're really trying to push people to come see it.
Mm-hmm.
It was not my demographic at all.
I think it was on our radar for what, 2 months, maybe 3.
Yeah, on YouTube. That's about it.
I never saw it.
I think it's
any. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
I think it's mostly the influencer. They paid a small amount of money to the influencers that are really popular to either push it or run ads on their streams or their videos. That's the only way they could get enough eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a damn shame because as a Masters of the Universe fan, they could have done so much more with this.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, this is better than the original.
I've only ever seen bits and pieces of the original.
It's pretty
The
bad.
original's
well,
I like the original.
I saw the original Punisher with Dolph Lundgren.
That was at least Punisher, but
yeah,
the original Masters of the Universe was just a long mess.
Well, it's like kids are going, who's Gwildor and who are these characters? Oh, wait a minute, Beastman and Evil Lyn. Hey, they threw us a bone. Man at Arms and Tila and the Sorceress. Wait, that doesn't look like the Sorceress.
Mm-mm. She's so old.
I don't know. The old Punisher from the 80s wasn't the greatest either.
No. And then, of course, you have The Back Rooms, a low-budget movie made by a YouTuber who's only 22 years old. And it made $25.9 million for the weekend, and it's already at $135 million domestically and $77 million internationally for this total down here. And this is only its second weekend.
On a very small budget.
What was the budget for that one?
For Back Rooms, I can look that up.
I thought it was like 10, maybe.
I thought it was closer to 11 or 12.
Mm. Either way, it more than made up for it. I mean, honestly,
it's only 10 million.
Hey,
oh, there you go.
So again, like Obsession, granted, Obsession was made for $750,000 to $1 million.
Yeah,
but still, low budget movies are king.
Well, yeah, even some people that like movies and whatnot are getting tired of the lack of originality in the big production houses.
The assembly line movies where everything's the same. They don't want to take risk.
Mm-hmm.
And they've all pushed the same narrative and agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There are even people excited to see the amazing digital circus. Because we don't have circuses anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of them.
Yeah, because
Is
they
it
were
an
too
actual
mean and
circus?
cruel.
Mhm.
What was that, Dork Girl?
Is it an actual circus? Like
It
Cirque
says
du
a
Soleil?
feature-length version of the final 2 episodes, episodes 8 and 9 of the amazing digital circus, showing the conclusion of the cast of characters trapped in a digital realm under the mercy of an unstable ringmaster.
I know nothing of this.
I know
Never
nothing
heard
of
of
it either.
Never
Yeah,
heard of it.
it must be a very niche thing.
Is there a
Yeah, it's
trailer,
anime.
or-
I think it's anime.
Amazing digital
I'm pretty
circus.
up on anime. I watch it every day.
There could be something that was developed on like YouTube or something.
Huh?
But is it really possible to keep up on all anime? There's so much of it out there, you know.
There's
And
a
it
lot
did better
lately.
than Grogu in the Grogu movie, because you might as well call it the Grogu movie.
Star Wars, The Mandalorian, Grogu. Proof that Star Wars is
Right.
dead.
Yeah, totally dead.
Disney
Yeah.
Star Wars. Mhm. Well, you know,
I know.
like I said to Mike and Cash, I said that the lowest film, the one that brought in the least, was Solo, right? Despite whether you like it or not, it doesn't matter. It was the lowest grossing until now. They have the Grogu movie, because from what I understand, the Mandalorian's hardly in it. Is now going to be the lowest grossing Star Wars film.
I think they're gonna do what Doctor Who did and just shelve it until the original fans are dead. That's what BBC is doing with Doctor Who. They're shoving it in a closet until all the fans that are complaining die, and then they'll bring out their new woke progressive Who. That's the whole plan.
Well, the thing is,
That's if Hollywood's
gonna-
even around.
Yeah.
At this rate, they're not going to be around much longer.
yeah, they're going to drop off before anything else, though.
Then, of course, you have Michael, which continues to make money. I'm thinking about going to
Yeah.
see that.
Dressed up as He-Man.
No, Baron.
Well, like I said, I saw the made-for-TV movie, like the limited series or whatever, and I really don't need to see another one. What's it going to tell me that I don't already know?
This is a glorified version of Michael, signed by the family, the Jackson family, and the Jackson estate. There's nothing controversial here. It's just
No.
Sounds like
love
they're
letter
just
to
trying to. Well, it
Well,
also sounds like the family's just
I
trying
was
to
just
make
gonna
more
say,
money off of them.
yeah.
I was going to say one thing, though. Look what's important in the numbers on that. What do you spy with your little eyes about the grosses coming?
China loves it better.
China, Japan, basically, yeah. Not just China, but South Korea, Tokyo. They all love.
Well, he was an
Michael.
international superstar.
Yeah, but internationally done better than domestic.
Mm-hmm.
More power to him. I'm not trying to say anything about the man. I'm just saying that this is a glorified version of the man.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I know that. I know that. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna check it out and
it looks like a good movie.
judge it. and-
I'll wait for it to where I could borrow it online.
I've seen enough of the clips to where I think the what was that?
Oh,
I
that's
totally went blank.
horrible.
The original TV movie series or whatever the heck they had.
So the other music movie they just did. What's the
What
name
are
of
you
that
talking
band?
about? Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody was a better music.
Oh yeah,
slash
that
Yeah.
was an excellent movie. I took my
Oh,
mom
yeah,
to
that was a
go
good-
see that when that came out.
That was a good movie. I did like that one. My whole thing though is that when they originally set out to do it, they said they weren't going to make it, all about Freddie Mercury they were going to make it more about the band and everything like that, and then it ended up being all about Freddie Mercury.
It was Freddie Mercury that had midgets with pans of cocaine running around his house. He was a much interesting person than the rest of the band.
I know, but if you're going to have a movie about Queen, then make it about Queen, not the Queen that was in it.
Well, the thing is he was such the face of that band too. It's like,
and the teeth.
He has bad teeth.
Blow,
He was so self-conscious about that. It's sad to see that this movie's not doing that good.
Well, look at it, Baron. It's only in 1,829 theaters. Yeah, they added partly 24, but
yeah,
I wanted this movie to come to my area
because
I want to see it. I'm more honestly, I was more interested in seeing this than Masters of the Universe.
Oh, I know.
But I figured, you know what? I have the gift card. It's not like I'm going to be paying for a ticket to go see Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I paid for the popcorn bucket, which I still think is pretty cool. But
the Sheep Detective, that's the one that shocks me the most. I thought that one was going to do way better.
Well, maybe it's just one of those things where he can't bring in a bunch of people if he's not playing Wolverine.
Do you think he's been typecast now?
Oh, I think it's more than that. I think it has everything to do with his messy divorce from his ex-wife. He cheated on her.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's Hollywood, man. At least he wasn't on Weird Islands, you know? Or was he?
I don't think
so. No.
I don't know. He's from the UK. I mean, technically, that's a weird island.
Yeah.
Bump. And look at this. Look at this. Devil Wears Prada 2. It's done better internationally than it has domestically.
Digital magazine. I don't know anything about this movie. I didn't see the first one.
I didn't see the first one either.
My mom and sister, and I know a few other people went and saw it. They liked it, but it's like, I ain't going to see it.
It basically think 13 going on 30, only without the getting to be an adult overnight. It's more of, it has to do with the fashion industry and how people are maneuvering pieces to try and get younger blood in there, as far as I know. The gist of The Devil Wears Prada is basically this girl with no fashion sense goes to work for a fashion company, and in the process she finds out that her boss is about to be replaced, so she tries to warn her boss about what's happening, and she's like, I already knew this was coming. That's why I maneuvered all these other pieces into different positions with better jobs and whatnot so I could keep mine. And I'm assuming the second one is pretty much going to be the same. It's like, I'd rather watch Mannequin.
Yeah. I actually liked Mannequin as a kid.
One and two.
Yeah, because of the star.
There was two.
Yeah, I know there was two.
I know there was Mannequin 2. I tried to ignore Mannequin 2.
All I know is that when I was a kid watching Mannequin, my favorite character in there was the black dude with the really unique sunglasses and clothing style.
Who would later be a regular on Designing Women, and
I think he was a regular on Arsenio Hall too.
Wasn't he also in Back to the Future? Wasn't he one of the guys in Back
I don't
to the
know.
Future?
I don't think that was him playing Merrick Goldie Wilson.
Okay.
But Mortal Kombat 2.
Featuring Aramir.
Jace, you need to go see it 7 more times, man.
Not even Jace could save that film. And he tried.
I mean, he enjoyed it, so that's what counts for him.
Why you must bite my sunburn?
Yeah.
You know, I am capable of revenge. You.
But yes, the box office just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Except for the small films. Except for
True.
the ones that.
Well, how many people are going to go and videotape the small film with their phone or record it with their phone so that they could post it up on the internet later?
And this should be the time of blockbusters right now.
Mm-hmm.
The thick of it.
This is the very start of it.
Unless they're going to come out with something like completely and utterly amazing by the 4th of July. The summer is basically looking
Odyssey,
like
DorkGirl, the Odyssey.
Yes.
You're gonna run to the theater and go see it, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, I want to see Helen of Detroit.
We saw the trailer for it, and I'm over Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Yeah. I'm totally over Matt Damon. I'm totally over Anne Hathaway and Matt Damon and all of those people. It's like, just go away.
Yeah.
If I want to watch a movie about the Odyssey, it's like I've seen the one with Armando Santi. I'm gonna just stick with that. At least it's truer to the novel.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about Toy Story 5? Honestly, I thought it was a perfect bookend for Toy Story 3. They didn't need to add any more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious.
I know.
Well, it's some people just don't know when to quit, and they're just gonna beat it to death like a horse. You know.
But they brought back.
Wait. What did I just see? Birdcage.
Yeah, it's coming out for its 30th anniversary.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Especially considering like 2 of the people that were in there are dead now.
Yeah, Nathan Lane and Gene Hackman.
Yeah. Well, Robin Williams.
Nathan Lane?
Robin Williams and Gene
Hackman. I mean Robin Williams.
Nathan Lane is still alive and kicking as far as
I know. He's up for a Tony. My sister was telling me about it a little bit ago.
We'll fix it in post.
Well, I have a question though.
We can't fix it in post. It's live. So if Mike flubs. He's just got to catch himself.
Mm-hmm. And down goes Mike. Down goes Mike.
Pretty much every day. But yeah. Okay, that's a re-release. Stop that train. I'm looking at what's coming out, and I'm not seeing anything that's making me go, I gotta go see that.
Hollywood's at that impetuous stage where if I can't make my movie, then we're not going to have any movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of children.
Wait a minute. No. We all gotta go see Supergirl. That's it. That's the ticket.
I'm sorry, but could they have gotten somebody prettier to play her?
Yeah. No.
Jack.
I mean, she looks like the kid from Mad Max 2. The Road Warrior.
Well, she looks like a guy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. She played oh god. Young Targaryen girl.
Yeah.
From House of the Dragon. God, what's her
okay.
freaking name? I forget what her name is.
I myself think the perfect Supergirl would have been Pascal.
Pedro Pascal as Kara Zor-El.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what
it's just
filled
because
the
her hair is
seats.
so dirty in that movie. I'm used to seeing a very blonde Millie Alcock, and she's just
Well, that's the thing. In the whole movie, she looks like she's dirty. It's like the character decided, I'm not taking a bath today. Or any day, for that matter.
Super smell.
Yeah, she played as young Rhaenyra Targaryen in the House of the Dragon. Yeah, she.
All right. What about? Go ahead.
Well, she's fine as long as, I don't know, she's blonder. Hair's not so messy looking. I mean, she trying to be Sydney Sweeney, only without looking like Sydney Sweeney.
I don't know what they're going for. I mean, this is a co-production of James Gunn, so who knows?
What we need is we need Sydney Sweeney to play Power Girl.
James Gunn's DC universe is dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, we have Jackass Best and Last coming out. No,
I thought we were
Bam's in
talking about
it.
James Gunn.
Bam Margarita's joining up again.
Bam Margera, I don't know. I don't think. I think one of the points of contention was that they didn't ask Bam to come back for the last Jackass, so this must just be clips from.
He got kicked off the last one because he couldn't stay sober.
Yeah, and I think they asked him or didn't ask him to come back for this latest one either.
He's in the title. It says
yeah, but that could be clips and highlights from other stuff.
Minions and Monsters, Swallowtail and Dragonfly.
I want to see Young Washington.
Yeah, I am interested in that. And it's only going to be out the 4th of July, so.
And chopping down cherry trees.
I thought that was an embellishment.
It never happened.
How dare you? You're all slanderers.
It's got a good cast. Andy Serkis, Ben Kingsley, Mary Louise Parker, and Kelsey Grammer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering, are they... From my understanding, this is portraying the French Indian War that happened right before the Revolutionary War, right?
Before he led a nation, George Washington was a young soldier thrown into a global conflict. With alliances crumbling and war closing in, he must choose who to trust and confront the leader he's becoming.
Kelsey Grammer plays the bad guy.
Surprise.
Yeah.
And
Lord
hello,
Fairfax.
Sylvia. How are you doing tonight, Sylvia?
Hello, Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
Other than Young Washington, which I hope it comes to my area. I know it's only for that one night, but there's not anything else coming out, at least for this month, or even going into next month. That makes me go, yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, like
Chum just seems like it's going to be another Jaws type of movie. A newlywed couple joins friends on the Mediterranean yacht excursion, only to find themselves caught between a predatory shark and a psychopathic killer in their midst, transforming a sun-drenched escape into a fight for survival.
So it's like Speed 2 and Jaws.
Yeah.
If this shark goes below 55 miles an hour, they'll turn into a Sharknado.
Oh, God. Not a Sharknado.
Yeah, it's a Sharknado.
I still can't believe they made 3 or 4 of those movies.
Oh, they made so many more.
Oh, my Lord.
One was one too many, in my opinion.
It depends on if you count guest appearances, because Sharknado has made guest appearances on other ones, too. Like Piranha 3D, it made Piranha-nado.
Well, I'm just... What was it? Sharknado versus something or another?
I think Sharknado was even in Marvel Rivals.
A mention of it?
Wait, isn't Jeff Sharknado?
Yeah, when Storm did her for tornado attack, you could jump in as Jeff and do Sharknado. It was a team up ability for a while.
Jeff
Oh,
the shark.
But if
the land
everyone,
shark.
if everyone is ready, I'm going to go ahead and resume the Return of the King.
All right.
What if I'm not?
Tough kitty.
Tough.
I'm hitting play anyway.
Good job.
I know
Don't
my
let him-
rights.
Don't let him boss you around.
Gimli.
Isn't it dwarf starting some bad stuff?
What do you do with soldiers that can't die?
Right. And of course, this scene here is, of course, part of Tolkien's, I don't know, his fear of spiders. Some people figure he got that when he was a young kid living in South Africa. He was bit by.
Really?
He was bit by a sweater and it traumatized him. Well, can't blame him.
No.
Oh yeah.
So, you
I
had
don't
the
like
spiders.
spiders.
Yeah, so you had the spiders in The Hobbit, and now, yeah, Eagle. Mm. All these wonderful orca.
Can't trick me. Birds aren't real.
They're just drones.
Even Paul said birds aren't real.
And that's how I would be getting down those steps.
Me too.
Yep.
If I didn't fall going up them first.
Yeah.
Maybe you can fall up. You know.
I do that quite often, regardless.
I guess I'm stuck on you.
Yeah, that's not a place I want to be. Now he's got a flashlight.
Yes.
And he's got a creepy crawly right behind him. An 8-legged freak.
Mm-hmm.
I hated that movie.
So did I.
I just hated spiders. That and arachnophobia. Nope. Not gonna do it.
I've only watched Arachnophobia once. Never again. John Goodman was good at it, though.
Run, Frodo, run.
It's all her web.
Welcome back. We've resumed the movie. Well, potatoes and ham. Sounds good, man.
You should have asked for a flamethrower. That's it.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's like saving the devil made me do it.
Yeah.
Yep. You are correct, sir.
Sorry, I've been an alcoholic. I don't pity addicts.
Yes, Meagle. Gollum. No.
No, you will be destroyed. Good riddance.
That's one tough little beastie.
Well, Frodo deserves it. Sorry. He betrayed the one person that had his back through thick and thin.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Spoilers, Tim. Spoilers.
Frodo's got a lot of things working against him.
Yep. You sure about that, Kate?
But he doesn't.
And Tim says they should have given at the Oscars when they won the awards a special Oscar for the whole thing. Yeah. You don't have epics like this anymore. Tim.
Crash. Okay, write him up for vandalism. This guy cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
There's a bloom.
Mm-hmm. That's a huge, you know what?
Yep. Now that's a battering ram.
Oh, trolls are people too. Use stealth.
That's evil, Tim.
Now, Tim is evil. Hi, I'm a spider. I'll sit down beside you.
We can be friends.
How did her stinger get past the mithril chainmail?
Good question.
You found the spot. Let me give you a kiss. Give your grandma a nice big kiss.
No, it's not gonna be a nice little kiss.
No, didn't like that. No, didn't like that. Sting. Now I found out why it's called Sting.
Well, he looks about the same.
Practically deceased.
He looks about dead this entire movie.
Come on. You can do it. Come on, Frodo.
That looks like it took a lot of rubber bands.
I was thinking more ramen noodles.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, Tip.
Ooh, Sheila. Mm. Well, that's not Mondor nice.
Nope.
Jeez. All this time along, they talk about how they are so friendly and nice there. Yeah. Run away! Run away!
Fall back and regroup.
That's not nice.
This seems like a lot of untrained men.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
what's going on?
Oh, good. It wasn't just me. Okay.
No, it's not just you. It's me too.
And us.
Well, we can still hear each other. So, and in some respects, that's good. In other respects, I'd like to know what's going on. I did stop sharing my screen. Just bear with me for a few moments.
Alrighty.
All right, come on. I got a feeling that was on Amazon's end. So
Amazon. Ooh.
Yeah, that's where the digital copy is at. So, all right, so I did put it back a little bit. I'm using StreamYard. How are you doing, Anthony? The cavalry.
Toot toot.
I forgot I had it muted. I forgot I had it muted.
Really?
So dramatic.
Oh, it's a battle cry.
Shouldn't they be cheering for hugs? Right?
Where? Yeah, where's the social workers? Come on.
World's best slumber party. Let's go. Thinking about horse poop.
Poor horsies. Poor Will.
Will
They're
is
always
always getting
firing at
fired
Will.
upon.
Wheaton!
Yeah, you pissed them off. Oh, these guys are serious. They're not joking around this time.
Shriek said, Shirks doesn't care about a stone falling out of the sky. Does care about a bunch of guys on horses riding at him.
Oh, that's up close and personal. Come on, little hobbit. You can do it.
Stop, drop, and roll.
They must have messed up his wig in this part.
And here comes the savages.
That's some huge elephant. We got horses. They got giant elephants.
Oliphants.
I know what they are.
Total flamer.
I know. I'm just being smart ass. Don't never charge a bunch of giant mastodons.
It's like Mad Max, but with elephants.
Hey, they stole that in Rogue One. Oh, now get the tusks. Well, Orton didn't hear a who. He heard a shit. Wait a minute. Girl boss. No, kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not 3 times. And oh, yeah, that was my pet.
How dare you make me fall off my flying thing?
That's gotta hurt.
It probably broke her arm.
Yep. Hi. Welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean, Middle-earth style. Blah, blah. The race of the Gimps is on. Trust me, I know. Spider Elf. Spider Elf does whatever a spider elf does. There comes Scream again. I hope Valheim gets some royalties for that. It's like riding sandworms. Aww. And what was so good about that fight with her, you can tell how it was played that she wasn't really battle trained, but she was still able to do her job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It was realistic. It wasn't, I am woman, I'm doing the things better than the men. And she still had to have
she still had to have the courage to fight.
Yep, and she still needed Mary's help.
Yeah.
You already have.
That he did. And that's all he was able to say.
What he was about to say was, you can't rule, you're a woman.
Oh, he was gonna leave the rule to her anyway. That just makes me.
Yeah.
That just makes me wonder if it's because he expected Éomer to die with him, or if because she was supposed to stay behind.
He was just
He
about
was-
to tell her how ashamed he is that she's dressed like a man.
He was going to say, "Make me a sandwich."
No, I
he
think
could have-
that's
he could
something
have mentioned that he
Shane
was
would say
proud
to
of-
me on his deathbed. We'll make you a sandwich.
He was
was
just
proud of
about to
her.
tell her the 13 secret spices of KFC.
Hi. Have fun storming the castle. Wait a moment. You already did.
Hey, anybody gonna send an arm?
She just passed out.
Where was Bill Cosby?
Yeah. God. Well, that was the Witch King. Yeah, that's our yarn. Hi. Hi. It's kind of funny, but yeah.
Must still owe him a pint. Foolish tooks.
Yeah. Mm.
Yep.
Looks personal to me. Sparta! Yes, family night. That's what happens when the Uruk-hai cousins come by.
Well, at least they're doing everybody a favor and getting rid of themselves.
Mhm.
It's what I constantly say about certain people's groups that like to fight with each other. It's like, just let them duke it out.
Well, not mistaken, they eat each other too.
Me and my glowing. And that's for the heck of it.
My old gaffer.
I like mine better.
We'll see, Tim.
Hey, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. You. And that's where Sam became the ring bearer. Rudy, 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 Rudy.
Now he kind of understands.
Oh, yeah. The shortest orcs we've ever seen. I see you.
It makes me wonder if they had 6,000 with the Rohirrim as it was, how many did they lose?
A few.
I like his gung ho-ness.
Well, he is a dwarf. Aw. Hey, get away from my woman.
I think he called dibs.
Yeah. We're always at war. I never thought orcs had inspection. Hmm. 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 Especially as you get closer. Mm. Wow. You can see the old-fashioned special effects done. Old-fashioned matte painting.
Ever still being used at this point?
Yeah. And still effectively. Soldier talk. I am so glad they didn't have the battle between Sauron and Aragorn like they originally planned on doing.
Do you feel that would have ruined the movie?
Yes. There was enough liberties taken. We didn't need that. Of course, coming up here soon was something that was not in the theatrical.
Every time I see this dude, I can't help but think of Marilyn Manson.
Little WD-40 will take care of that.
Yep. Now, the guy who plays the mouth of Sauron, it's the same guy that was in Mad Max and Beyond Thunderdome as the gyro pilot. Also in Revenge of the Sith.
Nice.
Well, they needed a tall guy. And Lord knows he's tall. Negotiations are over.
Well, that's one way to tell him to shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. wonder what it could be. Get those bushy little feet going. Come on. You can do it. It's pushing it. I'll just stop with L. No strawberries for you.
Some of that long bottom wheat, know what I'm saying?
Long bottom leaf.
Yeah. What a hell of a mission they've been on.
Go, Rudy, go!
Oh, Frodo. Yeah, don't let those little hobbits put you to shame. Good tackle, Rudy. Good tackle. Gandalf picking ass. Taking names. Good Eagles. No. Just like 3,000 years before. No, you're my brother. Huh? See, this was supposed to be Sauron originally, and they changed it to this giant troll. Frodo of the Nine Fingers.
He won't be for much longer.
Mhm. Mine, oh mine. No, no. Whoa, where did that come from?
Indeed, wait a minute.
That was Mount Doom, wasn't it? Eating the ring. What? What's happening? What? Huh? No, no. I like how the eyes in panic. and several thousand years in the future, this accursed land of Mordor will be known as France.
And that's their confirmation that Frodo is still alive.
Mm-hmm. Run, little orcs, run. Well, they were.
I guess the mountain didn't like being proposed to.
So
They
what
wanted
we're
a
gonna do
diamond,
here-
not a gold ring.
So what we're going to do here is have some happy little lava flows, and yeah, and just don't remember we don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that would be unbearably hot.
Mm. Mm. What type of dancing? Oh, wait a moment. I thought they were gay. How could he be wanting to marry a woman?
Well, see, that's the thing, is that most people don't understand these days that two guys are capable of being really good friends to the point where they're like siblings.
Yeah,
And they
I
do
know.
anything for themselves, for each other.
Oh, I know. And that was a center theme of Tolkien.
Yeah, but you've got the degenerates out there that think that anytime people have a close relationship like that, that it has to be sexual, and it's not.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like the only thing they know is how to have emotions through physical contact, and that's not always what it's about.
Yep.
You can simply care about another person. You don't have to have any sort of romantic attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you're in a situation of war. No.
Exactly.
The relationship doesn't have to be intimate. Like you said, Baron, they're comrades in war because that's what this was for them. And as you mentioned when we were watching the Fellowship of the Ring, Tolkien was basically expressing his thoughts on what he experienced during the war.
Yep. Why?
All I can think about is the. Ooh, ow.
You okay?
The meme with the goofy eyes, where he's laughing. Gandalf's got the 1, 2.
Why is it that whenever I wake up in a hospital bed, you're there?
And Lady Miss says the bonds that comrades have in battle is
Yep.
hard for some people to understand.
Exactly. And I don't even pretend to understand it.
No.
I just know it's there. You know. And
Well, I
as
was
Steve
gonna-
Bannon
why
always
is it-
taught us.
I was going to say, why is it that those of us who have never served can understand it better than other people who haven't served?
Because we don't have.
I'm not trying to make it sound like we're all high and mighty.
Because we're capable of understanding that there are different kind of bonds in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want you guys to be confused and think Mike doesn't know the answer. No, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. That's what I'm asking.
I'm wondering why it is that Shane feels the necessity to sit there and poke my leg.
Oh, I was thinking he might have been poking something else. Okay.
That'll be later.
Okay. And here we go with the 15 endings, as we joked about.
Well, they're wrapping up each part of the story.
Yep, exactly. No, it was just kind of a joke back at the time, you know.
Yeah, that it has like 4 endings. Takes a half hour to end it 4 times. It's like a Norwegian goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
He is now crowned king.
And his head is just the right size for the crown.
All of this could have been avoided if he had just gathered the army in the first movie. And all of this could have been done easily if an eagle had just taken them to the mountain. This whole series is useless.
Yeah, but do you realize how hard it is to get a flight on Eagle Airlines?
But as easy as it is to get a flight on Spirit these days.
Yep.
Hi, remember me?
So now that I'm king, do you want to be my queen?
I love that dress.
Great. Now the future king will be part elf.
Yeah.
A bad damn Vulcan.
Might as well be Democrats. Dirty L's.
How about they were missing one?
That's where I breed.
They come back to the Shire and they got new duds.
Ponies and clothes.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're no longer a part of their own world.
Well, you gotta adjust. And like soldiers, yeah, it's like you come home and it's not quite the same.
No, all four of them have changed.
Mm-hmm. Scarred and beaten.
Hey, how you doing?
Get after it,
me?
Sam.
And sometimes when you come back, you have the courage to ask the one that you love out.
Mm-hmm. He's a lucky hobbit.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
So who watched over his home while he was gone?
It was sold to the Sackville Bagginses.
It was sold?
Yeah.
Yep.
He technically lives on a different shire.
Mm-hmm. Brandy Buck.
They never expected to come home.
Can't say I blame him.
And when he left, Samwise lived there.
Yeah.
Until Rosie died, and then he went to westward over the sea.
Wasn't he like mayor of the Shire for a long time?
Sheriff.
Someone
was I can't remember which one was sheriff again, but and the wound would always plague him every year. The Red Book. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wonder if he made his decision right then and there?
No, it was decided before that because of his, suffering that he had.
And Lady Miss is saying Arwen gave up her spot to go over the sea to the Rainbears.
Mm-hmm.
Which will be his last.
Yep. Merry and Pippin would eventually go back to Gondor and be in the king's court. Frodo, of course, goes. Now, Samwise will join after the death of Rosie, and Gimli and Legolas will go. Gimli having the rare honor of being the only dwarf too.
I'm surprised they didn't turn around and drop him back off.
Mm-hmm.
Mid at the sea, and he'd be complaining about the boat rocking.
No, it was the dock, not the boat. We were on a floating dock when we went fishing earlier today. And I wasn't expecting, and it was really windy out, so the waves were really bad. When we finally got in the truck and then ended up at the gas station, I'm in the bathroom and it feels like I'm still on the boat or on the dock.
Yep.
Oh gosh, I remember those days. going out and fishing and
Mhm. You pain of a toque.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
It was too much emotion for me. Couldn't handle it.
Actually, too much water.
That works as well.
I know. All those Hobbit tears hit you. Hit you in the feels, doesn't it, Mike?
Excuse me. See, in the book, the gaffer's home was destroyed when Saruman became Sharky and had the scourge in his shire.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how long it takes to get to the Undying Lands.
I don't know.
Oh, so he lives in a duplex?
Well, back door, front door.
course, no signs of the War of the Shire in this.
Right, because Peter Jackson didn't like that. He's like, no, I'm not going to do that because I don't like it. So, no scourging of the Shire.
I kind of wish they would have, like, during the credits, told you where everybody ever ended up.
Mm-hmm.
And Lady Miss says side door because they are side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it's just a
Yes,
question of
yes.
do you want to take the left or the right? Although it did look like there was a hedge in between, so there's probably like a side garden off the kitchen or something.
Good chance.
These sketches are wonderful.
My one regret is that I didn't see these movies when they were out in the theater.
Well,
I
when they
had
came
to.
out in the theater, they didn't have the reclining seats yet.
I could have managed in the old seats. Did for many years.
I did.
Oh yeah, I sat through all three of these movies in a movie theater where they had the old stadium seats from the 90s.
Mm-hmm. The late Bernard Hill. And of
And
course,
Lady Miss says if they included the parts that Peter Jackson didn't like, the movie would have been 7 hours long.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Instead of giving some of those parts that were cut out to Stephen Colbert to do, like Tom Bombadil.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink.
I am the law. Sir Yenholm. Yeah, you see the production sketches and stuff like that done for this. It's just it's like that's the one thing they'll never be able to reproduce is the look that they were able to do.
Everything is done on computers nowadays.
Yeah. Alan Lee, his artwork there. No relation to Christopher Lee. But yeah, I mean,
well, it's like Brown, Smith, and Jones. Common last names.
I wonder how they get Jones. Because I know that Smith, the reason it's the most common last name is because when there were wars, like even back in like the 1500s and earlier, the blacksmiths were always the one person that they absolutely needed for all of the armor, all of the swords and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
any kind of weaponry.
Well, not just weaponry, anything metal. So you needed to have a steel pot. Well, you talk to him. You need some nails for something, you talk to him. I mean, the smith was basically your hardware store. So think of all the stuff that would need to have, like bridles or stirrups. If some had metal stirrups, that is, are all across the board. They were very, very important, not just for that weapon aspect. Most of the blacksmith shops would be like you'd have your head blacksmith, and then you'd have all his little minions under him, basically the apprentices. And they'd be basically doing a lot of the quote unquote dirty work while he supervised, and he did work himself as well, obviously, and teaching. So, no, it's not like in the movies where you just see the one guy there, tink, 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 tink. No, some of those blacksmith shops were.
And Tim, this is just my guesstimate. If they try to make all 3 films today, they'd be $1 billion.
Yeah,
I'm not joking.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't even bat an eye at that. Seeing this, and then the rings of power. Yeah, right. F off.
Don't remind me of the Reigns of Power.
That's not canon.
I watched 3 episodes and I just couldn't get through it.
Oh, they try hard to make sure you know, because everyone who worked on it were super Tolkien fans. Oh yeah, every single one.
So many people. Oh, the people.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these go for a long time.
All
I
those
can
horses,
stop-
and they only had 2 veterinarians.
I could stop it if you want.
Oh, you can do it.
I just thought we would listen to the music.
Yep, it's great
That's
music.
fine with me.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying about how long. I mean, especially when you have these extended, because they're thinking. Now everyone on down to someone who said Lord of the Rings on a street corner somewhere. And what a workshop! I mean, my word, the work they did.
Well, you got to take into account too. You're thinking the people that worked on just the theatrical version of the film, then you're thinking the people that worked on the extended version of the film. So you got to make sure everybody's name is crossed off the list. And just try to give people credit.
Yep. Well, with this production.
Well, and this is part of the reason why movies like this cost so much to make. It's because you've got so many people involved that not everybody's going to be volunteering and stuff like that. You're going to have people that you're going to need to pay.
Yep. I mean, especially if you have people working on hair and makeup, and it's not a small cast.
Oh no, especially for fantasy movies or period pieces and whatnot. So much has to go into the costuming. You've got to look at all the people that do the sewing as well as the texturizing, not to mention looking for and buying all of that stuff and making it en masse. Fabric isn't cheap.
No.
And that's not including all of the accents that are metal or beadwork or lace and stuff like that. It's the costuming alone is going to definitely kill your budget.
Well, think about it this way: in Star Trek: The Motion Picture, they used leftover fabric from Gone with the Wind to make some of the costuming of pretty much what the aliens were wearing.
Okay. It's just sad that it's understandable, especially if you're doing it with some of the extras and the non-main leads and stuff like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Part of the budget goes into catering too.
Yep.
Got a large crew.
Oh,
You got to feed them.
especially when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Lady Mist, he's at my place, so he's sharing my microphone.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish that they wouldn't have taken and made the Rings of Power, not
Yeah.
really canon.
Yep.
Well, it's not. It never happened.
Well, I never even watched it. I've only ever watched what.
Oh, I
other people
refuse
say
to.
about it.
I refuse to watch it. I'm not.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it there.
Oh yeah, cut out the fans.
Yeah, fans are nothing. They're toxic.
Thank you for coming to PAcific414 Theaters. As you leave, please make sure that you have all your belongings and you put all your garbage in the respective garbage can. Thank
it
you,
just
and
all
come
goes in
again.
Garbage for me.
But no, so, I mean, these movies are timeless, and they wouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to do them justice if they tried to make them today.
Oh no, it would. They'd be race swapping everything here and there, and it wouldn't be believable. Not the way that Tolkien envisioned it.
Well, if we were following Tolkien's vision, at least 3 characters would be played by Pascal.
Oh God, yeah, Pedro Pascal's Legolas.
Oh God, no.
Legolas,
Make him a
Gandalf,
dwarf.
and Frodo, and he can play Sam too. He's just that talented.
I dread that thing. And why is it that he gets to have an excuse for why he gets to touch people without their consent, as opposed to other people?
You kidding? I do that. My ass is hauled to jail.
You don't just walk around rubbing on random women?
I don't do that. I'm just saying, Shane.
You got a lot to learn about this business, my friend.
No, I'll let the creeps that are in the business be in the business. I'll just be the fan that looks at what they're doing, shakes his head, rolls his eyes, and calls them out on their shit. But
Are you petting the cat or me?
I don't know. Both works.
oh my. Perhaps we should leave you two alone.
Well, all I know is I've got to go to bed soon because I've got work at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I understand, and I do thank both yourself and Shane for joining Baron and I tonight. It's a lot of fun, especially watching a great movie.
Yeah, it's one of the less convoluted of the movies. It's like pretty straightforward, straight to war.
Mm-hmm. It's like, okay, here's the path. Now take the ball, run with it.
We've been building it up for 2 movies now.
Yeah, and that plus you got to remember, it's like the closer you get to the end, it just seems like in this movie, it's like the battles just never end. It's just never gonna. You feel like it's just never gonna end until it finally does, and then it's like, oh my goodness, I can breathe again.
Are we done yet? No? Oh, jeez. How much longer for this battle? Oh, really? A lot longer. Okay.
Well,
But
and
but
it's
I mean,
nice to
think
sit
about
there and think that you could you could die knowing that you fulfilled what you were trying to fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
You finished the task.
Yes.
they had just Ubered.
No, if you want them to have the Eagles, they'd have to order a lift. Besides, they're cheaper than Uber.
I'm just saying, maybe they would have walked better if they had worn some shoes. Gotten there a little bit faster.
Or driven cars.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, they abandoned ponies, like, in the first, 5 minutes of the journey? They were like, no, we're not going to ride horses.
Because then we gotta feed them. Forget that. Go back to the Shire.
Yeah, that is a good point. But then again, they probably could have eaten the horses along the way.
Horse.
Mutton.
I mean, come on. Even when the Jews fled Egypt, they still brought all their cattle with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
But yeah, I think his biggest problem was the no wizard battle. That would have been a huge part of this movie. Watching Gandalf and Saruman go at it, or him go after the demon. Can't remember its name. Demon in the hole. Gandalf.
Oh, under Barad-dûr. Fish sticks. We just watched this movie.
I know.
The guy that got him in the first movie, that we thought got him in the first movie. What was the name of that demon?
The demon with
the Balrog.
The Balrog. That's it. Thank you. But yeah, those were two epic wizard battles that just never made it into the movies.
And they should have, but.
And the Battle of the Shire. That was a huge part of the book.
Yep.
Then you'd have a 12-hour movie.
Well, I mean,
and
would we have argued for 3 more hours of this?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Or they could have easily made it, like 4 movies.
5. Do I hear 5? 1 for each quote-unquote book. So that would be 6 movies. There we go.
Well, it would have been better than what they did with The Hobbit, trying to stretch that into 3 movies.
Yeah, the Hobbit trilogy was such a stupid idea.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to have a duology, which I can see. But the studios wanted to, we got to do a trilogy. So.
Yeah, it's almost like maybe they were looking at Star Wars and whatnot, and they thought, 3 sets of 3. Maybe that's what we should do for all of the Tolkien books. There's 3 sets of 3. 1 beginning, 1 middle, 1 end. Or trilogy for each section.
Mm-hmm. But is there any one that either one of you want to promote before you leave?
No, I'm good.
I was asking Shane and DorkGirl.
No.
Oh, okay.
DorkGirl has a stream. You should.
Yeah, I stream on Rumble. You just have to look up DorkGirl21 and you can find me. I usually stream on Fridays. I'm probably not going to stream this next Friday coming up because we've got the last 2 episodes of Spider Noir.
Yeah, and I do have your guys' links in the description for this stream. Of course, the last streams as well, and also this Friday's stream.
All right.
My goodness, Mike, we're just hanging out, aren't we?
We are.
Wow.
Oh, the hanging out.
Baron, do you need hugs? Have you joined the friendship circle? I think so.
The power of friendship. I'm still here, brother. I just I'm just waiting for Baron to chime in. But please make sure that you follow DorkGirl and you subscribe to Shane and, give him love.
Yeah.
And of course, the three of us will be back together this Friday as we watch episodes 7 and 8 of Spider Noir. And we see how it ends. Hopefully it ends on a good note, because so far the first 6 episodes have been very good.
Hopefully it doesn't end in the cliff notes.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's all we need. And of course, this Wednesday on Pop Talk, we'll have Pop Culture Mechanic as our guest at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll catch up with him, find out how he's been doing, and see how close his channel is to getting to his goal, which is 1,000 subscribers. I know when I looked at it last night, he was fairly close. So I'm going to go ahead and look today, because he did have a stream earlier today, and see how much closer he is to 1,000 subscribers. So let me just get to his channel. All right. He's currently at 965 subscribers. I'm going to go ahead and grab his link, put it in the chat. And if anybody would like to give him a sub, you're more than welcome to do so. So we got it over on the YouTube side. Let me get it on the Rumble side. And let me get it on the Blaze side. All right. So his link is out there. Let's try to help him get to 1,000 subscribers. And you can tune into his streams every Tuesday night, where he talks about the trades. That's actually what he does for a living. He works in the trades, and he talks about what he has to do for his job in particular. And then on Saturdays, he plays a game of his choosing, and sometimes it's anime related, sometimes it isn't anime related. But speaking of anime, he does discuss anime on Sundays, and sometimes you can find him at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes you can find him at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Just depends on his schedule. But you can stop by his channel and see what anime he might be talking about on Sundays, or what game he might be playing on Saturday.
Okay.
He's a good dude. And as far as what's coming up on the channel for this week, other than that, well, I don't know if I'm going to do the game streams or not this week. I'm still trying to decide. Even though I have them scheduled, I don't know if I'm going to do them, because I might have to do some other things that night, which is all right with me.
Have a good night, Lady Miss. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out of here. You're fine with... Do you want to leave now, or do you want to stay and talk? Okay, you're fine to stay and talk?
Yeah.
All right. I am going to head to bed, but I will leave Shane in charge of exiting out of the studio when he's done talking with me.
All right.
Gonna cost you kisses.
And if you don't mind, Mike, I think I'm going to take off myself. So you guys can have your bromance.
Well, then, we'll all just take off together.
Well, all right.
Oh, I don't want to bum rush you, man.
No.
Besides, this is about the part where Cash comes in.
You've ruined it. You've ruined it.
But I do want to quickly thank Lady Miss for being here tonight. Of course, Baron, thank you, and Shane and DorkGirl. Again, thank you both for taking time out of your Sunday night to do this, and really appreciate it. Of course, the Polomies, thank you very much. Of course, there's DorkGirl. Tim, thank you for hopping in on YouTube and Rumble. Bill McCracken, thank you very much. Spock, thank you very much. Also, Sylvia, your lovely artist, thank you very much. And Anthony Mazzano, thank you very much. And let's just see. You have a good night, Lady Miss. Everybody, good night, and we will see you all later.
All
Take
right.
care,
Mike.
everybody.
Later, Baron.
You too. Have a good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Pacific414 for Pop Talk is here. Back and relax and join the conversation. We've got Baron Orman Tagge, Cashmoney007, and even Mike too.
You're not getting away with it this time, Lady Mist. Yeah, that's right. I made sure to set it where the outro wouldn't continue to play. I had a sinking feeling that you would do this, Lady Miss, and I do, Lady Miss. In all seriousness, I do appreciate it, and I still stand by what I said last Sunday. You're always here, you're always supportive, and I appreciate it. You've never given up on this channel when so many people have. So thank you. Thank you very much, and I have this for you.
All right, put the money in the bag.
I'll buy that for $1.
Again, thank you, Lady Mist. I hope you have a good night. I hope everyone has a good night, and we'll see you later.
So no, I think we're still on the air here.